What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's... Well, not everybody. There's always tryharders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah, they both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Good morning, good morning. Happy, what day is it? Friday? Friday. I think I've put the wrong date in the YouTube thing. Hang on. It is Friday today, isn't it? I've lost track. It is Friday. Hang on. I'm sure I put the wrong time. I did. I put Thursday in YouTube. One sec. Need to fix. Terraman, thank you 28 months, and Gamercore, thank you for 66. Hope you're all well. We're about 84% through this map, so I'm confident we'll finish it in the next hour or two. Although this last couple of missions are a bit of a pain. But we'll see how we get on. Spark Im, thank you for subbing with Prime, and Steve-O, thank you for 9 months.
Good morning, Squirrel. Hope everything is good, and now time to chill out and watch this stream, and thanks for the great content.
So yesterday I thought it was Monday because in my head I'd finished streaming, then had a day off, and I normally do that on a Sunday. So I'd finished streaming on Sunday, had a day off Monday. So I thought yesterday was Monday, and I was all confused. I thought about buying this game. Would you recommend it's a chill game between driving sims? Strudel. I think if you're thinking of it as a chill game, mostly it is. Multiplayer even more chill because there's quite a bit to do, and you might get frustrated on your own. But if you're with somebody else, you can definitely chill out and play it. This game is so much fun. We're on the 3rd map now, about 10 hours into it. Only made a 2nd part of the map. Nice. Yeah, there is a lot of content. I was a bit worried at first when we played the very first map, the tutorial map, and then the next one, I was thinking, man, we're blasting through these maps. But then we got to this one, and all things changed. You was confused on Tuesday thinking it was Friday. I know. It's terrible. Curtis, how you doing? Right, let me drag the dynamic duo down. There they are.
Morning. Good
Morning.
So, Sommy's got a reinstalled PC, and Pups has got a broken Virgin Media internet. So everything's going to be good.
It's fine. My new one goes in today.
First time watching live. Love the vids.
Welcome, Xander. Thanks for subbing with Prime. Right.
Do you have any problems, Paul? Instead of just picking on us?
I'd tell you what problems I have. This stupid mission. I need somebody's assistance to get this stupid mission done.
I was going to say, I'm literally on my way to help you, so just bear with me.
Because it is a pain. There's too many things need to happen. I don't even know if it's possible to build that bridge across there. If it is, we need all the concrete from the... either more concrete or the concrete from the other bridge.
So me sorting the concrete.
Where is that bridge? There it is.
I've got 14 on the way.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll try and get the... I think, Pups, we might need the logger on tree stumper or the... Can the stumper cut down full trees?
No.
Okay, we might need the logger and the stumper up here to clear a path at the top end.
Would you like to borrow my logger?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Lakeside spawns for this one. And I'll try and sort out this slope here so the AI can actually get up it. How fast is a track dump truck? Not particularly. But it has 20 tons and it has a tilting, turning mechanism, which is quite handy.
And it's a million times better than the full.
So you want my logger at the Lakeland base here?
Yeah.
Please, Summer. How fast is this going?
It's faster than the tracked one.
Ultra Noob, good evening. Whatever time it is for you. Probably evening. Papa Reagan,
Great
thanks
to
for
be
59
back.
months.
Loving the roadcraft crack with you and the guys.
Did everyone enjoy their rest day yesterday?
Yes. Yourself?
I did. I did absolutely nothing but watch the cricket.
Sorry, I'm in full concentration mode. Yeah, mine wasn't too bad, even with obviously the reinstall.
I forgot we had the sand. Come on.
Sand and Snad.
Oh, Snad's better in it.
Right then, let's see how it handles that. God, there's quite a few of these infrastructure ones left, actually. Oh, that's no good.
This game is kinda hard solo, easier to watch the pros do it smile.
I agree, PJ. It's definitely built for multiplayer. Thing is, I've only got to make this delivery once. Just got to get one truck through.
Yeah, it's just the temptation to fix the route is not there and just push him along, right?
Because the route itself is a pain. Oh, have I still got him set to go down the train track? This should be hilarious. Yay! 3-point turns into a lamppost. Well done. And now he's completely stuck. Oh my god, I'd laugh if he makes it over here. Oh, he can't make it. Nah. Ah, he's stuck already. Like, the chances of him making it down that track are non-existent. Yeah, he's beached. No, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening. There he goes, despawned. Route failed. Let's see. Got a bit of tidying up to do on this one, but I'm not so sure he'll make it over that track, but we can push him. Right, what have you got up here? Have you got the grinder?
No, not yet.
We can't get rid of those rocks at all, can we? Drew's different corner, thank you for subbing with Prime. I can always lay a sand ramp to help get him up that bit. The difficulty will be getting him to turn at an angle. Need sand down the other side as well.
I will bring the stump grinder.
Okay. Drew's different corner, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Would you like to borrow mine again?
I was going to say I can use a rusty one.
Well, at least the AI can almost make it up that sand run now.
There you go.
Thank you.
Get the wheel spin. You know there's a nice bridge to the south of you, right? This one. Yeah. The issue is getting to that bridge.
Plus, I think our way is more interesting and fun.
I mean, we could build a bridge across there, but that looks like a lot of tree felling. There is no easy way.
I say we do what we're doing because it's fun.
East. You mean this one? Yeah, this one would come around here. Would he get through there? I don't know. But even if he gets through there,
There's no way down that top bit, is
no,
there?
you can't get down that way unless you get him round there, which I don't think you can. So this is the original way I had planned, where you came through here, and then you can't get through the flooded village. You have to go all the way around this, like this. It is really long. So hence why we went for the shortcut. Bit of sand there. Concrete bridge. Cheeky ramp. Safety third. Job done.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Okay, that
Please
didn't
tell me
happen.
she didn't just eat them all.
That isn't what I expected was going to happen.
What's that?
Yes, pups.
Kelly ate all the concrete slabs that Somi just built.
I thought we had the concrete sorted.
We did till Kelly ate it all.
Can I borrow your crane, pups?
Big crane.
Yeah, can you do river base, please?
Yeah. River base, where is it? Down there.
I don't know if it does, Emily.
There you go, Summer.
Thanks, man.
It's all good. If you need a hand.
I don't
Sam.
know whether it'd be quicker for me to recover the... The trouble is, it's the route to the bridge that we built for the castle.
Yeah.
Like, in theory, there's 15 sitting there. I don't know whether it's just easier to build the... to just recover concrete and make more slabs.
Yeah, we can recover concrete, or we can try and do the long route round.
I say we do it our way because everyone's entitled to play the game differently.
Yeah, but if it means getting 15 concrete here, and that's going to be super difficult, then we might have to look at options. I thought we had the concrete.
Recovering, you know, the bridge we built yesterday to the castle?
Yeah.
In theory, there's 15 concrete sitting on that bridge that we could have.
There is, but look where it needs to go.
But I would have to go and get it.
But you don't need to transport it all the way there from the where it currently is, Paul. You just take it to the nearest base and teleport it across the map.
Well, the nearest base from there is... Where?
Is it river base?
River base, I think.
Where's river base? Down the bottom left, yeah. See, if you're going to take it there, you might as well just take it across the bridge in the middle of the map and send it to the bottom end of the ramp. Yeah. So if you disassemble it, take it through the train station, down to the sand quarry in the middle of the map, there's a bridge. Cross that bridge and you're at the port. So you're at the bottom end of the ramp then.
Yeah, so is it easier for me to collect concrete where I am just down the road from the river base, take it to the concrete slab factory, make it, and then load it and drag it to the port from there? Or is it just drive to the difficult bit of the start of the castle bridge and recover that, and then just drive that across. What do we think?
Do we have enough bits to make more? Or do we have
I've got concrete for days in bits down here.
Okay, so I'll just come down there and help you make the concrete. It's definitely quicker to take it from there.
Yeah, it's just like a triple
the
lift.
trees then. I will continue to work up this end.
Or, as somebody suggested, we can buy the concrete from the construction depot, which is at the port.
They're expensive.
How expensive?
Like $2,000 for a slab.
And we need that's 30 grand. It's 30 grand, but it's right next door.
Yeah, but you aren't going to get 30 grand back for that objective, are you?
No.
If you then dismantle the bridge and sell the concrete, what do you get back for it?
I don't know if you can sell the concrete as a final product, can you? Back.
That I don't know.
Buy and sell resources at this building. Why don't we test it?
You have to go down there with a truck to see what the prices are.
Can it be any truck?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You've got a
one
vehicle
down
next
there,
to the
haven't
bridge, next to the end of the sand quarry pool.
Next to the sand quarry.
Sand quarry in the north, river that comes south. There's a little vehicle sitting there. I don't know what it is though. Big bridge middle.
Oh, the one I was like that one. Crane. Flatbed.
Yeah.
I know it is, Emily, but it's getting the toy car down there's a problem. But if we got it down there, that'd be 10k. That'd pay for a few slabs. I mean, if we get our money back, then we only need this bridge once anyway, so. Am I going the right way here? This truck feels like it's got an engine out of an 80s Metro in it. It even sounds like the exhaust on an English car. Where's the that side? Oh, come on. Connect this truck. Right. Open shop. Concrete slab, 1500, so it's not 2k. Sell all, 0. Is that because I'm not in? Do I need to be in
It's
this?
probably because you haven't got a concrete slab, so you'd have to buy
I've
a
got
concrete
slabs
slab.
on the back of my truck.
I think you have to get into the green box.
The green one then, is it?
That's what I'm saying. Is it because I'm not in the box? Sell all, 2600.
So you lose 200 a slab if you buy and sell.
Got 2 in there. I think I've got 2 in there, haven't I? So 3 grand down to 2600, so that's 10%. So we'd lose 3 grand on that deal. I think that's worth it. That's worth 3 grand of any money, because literally where it needs to go is right there. God, this ground. That's 2 delivered. And it only needs 14. When you're reversing this thing, it sounds like a hybrid.
Yep.
It's raining, guys.
Thank you for that information.
The weather today is brought to you by Somi and Windows 11 10.
10. He's scared of 11.
Is scared of 11.
Like he's scared of AMD.
Mikey, thank you, 54 months.
I'm so over the rain in this game.
I've noticed, like, although you can strap stuff in, it doesn't have like a pack option like some other games do.
More organic.
Yeah, I hate the crane controls. Yeah, they're not exactly intuitive, are they?
Try changing your controls to legacy, Paul.
Oh, I can't do that to myself now.
Well, the bigger crane, trust me, it's a godsend.
You said you liked it. The problem is if you switch between this and SnowRunner, it's going to mess with your head. I didn't say I liked it, I said I got used to it. Malurka, thank you for 81 months. Pups, what are you doing?
Clearing the trees out that I just cut for you at the other end.
9. You want me to put 9 on the back of this thing? How does it randomly decide where to put each slab? I'm fascinated by that.
Yeah, it's at best non-consistent, isn't it?
Well, it put 5 in one stack and 1 on its own. Like, it just... Huh?
What are you doing, Summer?
I was just having a look around to see what to do.
You can do the train one if you want,
Sand down here.
which is a reinforce the shore.
It depends the road you're going on, though, Velcarter, because, like, I've got to drive over some dodgy terrain over there. Are you
Oh, I
serious?
see. So it's moved that from that to that.
Yeah. Oh, this other end, are we sanding and grading it?
Well, I was thinking I left the truck up there because I need a ramp from the start of the concrete down to the road. You're going to need something.
Is it worth waiting for the bridge to be put in first? Because otherwise it's going to eat some sand if it hits that yellow box.
That's very true. That's
Don't
very
have
true.
a truck down there to help.
Yeah, I mean, it's a slow process, this.
So closest base is river. If I can get down, can I get down? Yeah.
I've actually lifted 3 slabs at a time. How? Because when you can't select the one underneath. Yeah, you can cycle target, but it won't let you attack.
This all the rest?
Yeah, I can order some more. One, two, three, four. Hang on, I've got 5 delivered. I've got 4 on the back, 1 in the air. That's 5. That's 10. That should be enough now, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, there's too many though. I think you'll need 5, 4. Unable to restore the crane module to its original position. Space is obstructed. No. Do that then. Doesn't look too tall though, does it? Looks fine. Yeah, put 9 on the back, they said. Hmm.
I just need 4.
Yeah, you just need 4.
Can't see how many I've got. I think there's 4.
Are you serious, game? In order to sell them, I have to pick them up and move them into the green box.
Yep.
First one on the bridge, let's go!
Right, now we've got that bar. We can start doing the snad.
Handbrake's not very good for this bridge. The truck's rolling down.
You're rolling down. Whoa.
Yeah, with the handbrake on. It's pretty good price. Thinking it's probably easier to grade from the bridge to the road than the road to the bridge.
Hey?
By parquet, you probably move your thing onto the bridge. Or the game can just throw me off a cliff even though my handbrake's on.
What?
Sure, game.
Well done, puppy. If only I could winch to you, mate.
Fine, so I continue to drive back up the road. I hate that you can't lower the blade and drive without it being locked into low gears.
Yeah, you have to be marching to get a proper gear, don't you?
And then it's really top heavy.
Yep. Which is just stupid. Like, nobody drives like that.
What do you mean? I see them all the time, Paul. What are you on about?
Here, let me go the fastest in the most unstable position. That makes sense. Marching's the most stupid thing ever. Yep. Where's the sand coming from, Justin? Exclamation mark sand. That's where it's coming from. The big sandman in the sky. Thanks, game. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Right. Suggest you give that a quick roll.
Yep.
And then we'll see where we're at. See, in theory, you should be building the infrastructure first, like bridges and roads and stuff, so you can use them more through the map. Building this at the end of the map is kind of crazy in a way.
Need some more sand where the bridge is.
Where the bridge is, okay. I can just get my hefty body up this thing. There we go. Okay, it's basically swallowing that sand. It's something about pouring on a rock it doesn't like. It's as if the rock's there, but it's not really there. Because it just goes straight into it. But it is building it up. Weirdly. Yeah, rocks aren't the ground, but you can still tip sand onto them and drive on them. This is about the best I can give you, mate.
No, it's...
You just have to push it up to wherever you can. I reckon we'll have to shove the truck up there. It's definitely going to get stuck at that ramp there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely going to get... Like, its front wheels are going to hit that bridge, and it's going to be very unhappy about that. Martin Malta, thank you for 38 months. I need to take that edge off, otherwise the truck is never going to get up there. Nah, the bridge is... Yeah, you can't just extend the bridge easily. It's not construction flexibility as you would hope. Like, if it would be nice if you can build a bridge and then just extend the ramp a little bit or something. Yeah, I can see that, Emily. You've got these weird black holes near the bridge where you... Thou shalt not pour. All we need to do is just get it smooth enough for the truck to get onto that bridge. This is fine. You can build the terrain, then build the bridge. You can't really... How can you build the terrain? Don't you need to put the sand down first and then put the bridge on top of it? Yes, but the problem is trying to put the bridge down is difficult at the best of times. I don't know. Well, maybe on the next one we'll get better. Who knows? Right. Pups, I don't think I can give you any more. You just have to try and make that as nice for the truck as you can.
Yeah, no, it's...
Actually, Rome, it was backing up slightly. The problem is I'm near the edge of a cliff, so ultimately it falls away. Right. Can we just send it?
Yeah. Oh, we got to do the bottom, haven't we?
Let's just try and get him over the bridge, mate. One thing at a time. Because then we have to relocate all of our sand. He's coming up behind you.
Okay.
I mean, yes, we've got to do the bottom end, but... Got to get him over this bridge first. Oh, he's definitely going to need a push. He just radioed me and said, I don't have enough power or friction.
No.
And I replied back, yeah, that goes for all of us. Yay! He's on the bridge! Woo! And then he just drives straight into a giant puddle and goes, oh! Oh my god, he actually nearly got through that. Hang on, if I give him a shove.
Go, 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 go!
Go on, mate, you can do it. Yeah, go on, I believe. Go! Go! You can do it. Maybe not. No. Noob!
Keep going forward, I'll rescue him! Go forward, Paul, go forward!
I'm trying. I'm going anywhere.
We can rescue this situation!
I think he's done. He's going to despawn any minute. Go on, mate. Back on your feet. Keep going. Stop slacking off.
Oh, shenanigans, shenanigans.
He's officially given up. There's that weird black hole again.
What's up, Summer?
Nothing, just your two shenanigans.
Oh.
I mean, I'm shenanigan as well, but
But you
we're
have to
full of
pull off KSAs.
Everything in this game's a hack. Hang on. He's going right though, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah. Must be crossing that. One sec. Yes. Basically, he comes this way. So you can't fill that void in because it's part of the bridge's black hole. It's rained 5 times since you started streaming. Listen, don't try and keep a count. It'll just drive you mad.
Sun's shining.
Woo! Let's go.
Do you need any more, do you think?
I'll have a go and see what it's like.
I mean, I could give it a flat bit here, I suppose. Can you get over there? You should be able to get over there. Destroy the bridge and rebuild. Oh yeah. Yeah. Watch that happen. We've got to get 1 truck over, not 10. Is the multiplayer good? I'd say the multiplayer is more essential on this one, Clayton, than single.
Is it going to start from the top?
Well, I can make him start wherever, because if I just edit a node.
Because I'm thinking I could follow him behind and push him over the bridge again.
Okay, that will make him start. That will spawn him at the top. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Let me try it. There you go.
I'm turning around, hang on. He's probably going to fail.
Well,
he's moving.
He times out
And
for a bit.
stopped.
He just needs a little friendly tap now. There you go, a bit of encouragement.
If I follow him down...
I think his front wheel might hit that wall. So I tried to keep him to the left side, just to keep him on the sand, but I don't know what he's going to do. Oh, not too bad, actually.
Keep going!
Might need a little tap. He's got no friction.
I don't know if I'm going to cutscene or not. Nope.
Nice work. You saved the town. If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Okay, getting personal, Kelly.
Ah,
Yay!
ads. This Prime
We did
Romania
it!
Prime sub has run out his working
Whoa!
well.
Whoa!
Right, destroy the bridge, sell the concrete. Oh my god. That's a one-time route, which I will now... Oh, I don't need to delete it. Just get rid of it. All rewards received on that one. This one. I don't know what that one is. Lakeside base to the workshop. Well, that one... Why did that one fail? That looks like it should work to me.
Can I ask a question? Did somebody yesterday drive a fifth-wheeled based truck out of a ditch and deliver it to the oil station?
I did.
Oh, sorry. I was just going mad and thinking, hang on, I thought I saw
Use
that
your
yesterday.
crane. Whoever's crane's currently parked at the north side of the map to lift it out the ditch. So I'm
Now-
not sure what spawned it in the ditch.
I have a question. If I got rid of that bridge, do you think it would stack the concrete at the top or the bottom of the bridge?
I'm going to say the top.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. Hope you are making up for slacking yesterday.
I'm at the top, try it, and I'll let you know if anything spawns up here.
Lol, Chris. D22, thank you for 104 months. You can go weekends without even showing your face, Chris. Don't talk to me about slacking off. You little train driver, you. The cheek of it.
So
What
an
the
infrastructure route from the oil station to Montville, we're going to have to sand that entire section in front of your crane, aren't we?
Yeah, because the only other way to do it is to sand a little bit, Sammy. So you see where the
Oh, actually, it says
crane
off-road
is.
trucks.
You look to the left in the loading station, there's actually a cut through.
What, through the rock?
It's a concrete road that's been covered with trees. I'll put a
I put my...
Sorry, I'll put a
Oh,
mark.
right.
Down.
Okay.
So you can go through that bit, and then the next bit we're probably going to have to sand. But I'm thinking, if I park at the top of this bridge, it won't spawn anything there. So if you delete the bridge, I wonder if it will spawn down the bottom.
You think that how this is going to work, right?
I'm for science, I think we should try
Okay,
it.
before I do this, we don't need that bridge anymore, is that right?
Yes.
Because what have we got left? Objectives? We've got one objective left. Do we need a bridge for that?
Got one objective and one side mission.
At the moment.
Okay, let's leave the bridge. I'll collect it at the end if possible. We don't desperately need the money back right now. What's wrong with this one?
On mine, that says that one's done, so I don't know.
It's not on mine, it's not. It says there's stuff left. Oh god.
What's next?
Is that we need to move those zombies vehicles from the
I'm on
way.
it. I'm on it.
Where's it coming from? Okay, there's another vehicle in the way. There's another white one. Yeah, according to this, remaining war 247. It looks like one run, maybe. No, I didn't sell a toy truck because it's actually
Loading
with that
station.
bridge, it's sellable. Where's my scout vehicle?
Where's the road?
That's Puppy Scout vehicle.
It's down here. It wants it from there.
Hey, Pups, there's a load of pipes and stuff in the way for that oil route, isn't there?
Oh, I don't know.
At the oil station.
Yeah.
Where's that little toy truck gone?
I don't know. You had it.
It was at
The
Lakeside.
toy truck's at the lakeside, isn't it?
While I'm driving around, I don't see it.
It's by the pile of wood, isn't it?
I can see
There
it.
it is.
Upside down.
Yeah.
So I'll come down there and clean that up then, so...
Oh, you're going to go down there, okay.
Unless you want to.
Well, I was going to have to obviously drive something down there anyway.
I was going to say I'm going to have to drive as well. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Jake, they're going to release a future update, hard mode, where you'll have to deal with fuel. They've not mentioned damage.
Salt mine entrance to the loading station. Oh, that's going to get stuck east.
Are you done with my tree stuff, Pups?
Yeah.
It's raining again, by the way.
Fine.
Bushy, thank you for 16 months. I think this is the first one we've found on this map. Although there might have been another one. I can't remember where I found this one, Emily. Was that? Oh, yes, it was. It was at Takeshi's castle thing. Yeah. Yeah, this little toy truck has a surprising amount of friction and weight about him. Papi!
What?
You left your stupid pink crane at the top of the bridge, so I now have to move it just to use the bridge.
I'm gonna not move it. All you have to do is ask.
Oh, seriously, man. Stop parking it in the way. This bridge is quite handy, actually. Oh my god, the physics is freaking out coming down here. It's the truck with the Builder's Edition. This one, I don't think this is a DLC one, is it?
It was for buying it early access or something.
Oh, is it a pre-order one?
It's a pre-order one, isn't it? I don't know, Pups. I think because it's a highway truck that this is spawning out. I don't know whether I just put this sand or build a bridge from this road?
Yeah. I'm struggling with the other infrastructure route currently.
10k. Ooh. Mind if I do? Remaining rewards 350. All rewards received.
The route that's failed is my one.
The one-time route here, this one.
Yeah, I'm working on it. This whole thing needs to be sanded. And then Somi's is even worse than mine.
Okay, well, I'm available. Who wants help?
Well, I'm thinking a bridge for the first bit.
I'll say
So I
Somi's is
need
probably
to-
going to take longer than mine.
I need to build a road into it, Paul, to then get trucks out of it.
Okay, give me some context. Are you doing the main mission?
Sorry, secure fuel access for Montville, from the oil station to Montville, sorry.
Oil station to Montville. Right, you're doing infrastructure.
So my plan is, if you look at the oil station
I can see they're
there's a
all
load of
stuck
pipes
there,
that need
yeah. Okay.
clearing out anyway.
Yeah.
But the pipes aren't particularly the problem. The route that I've picked, I'm not really happy with. I'm thinking that basically going straight through.
So you go on.
So keep to the road, clear the pipes out. I've built a new section of bridge that needs 5 logs, and then you see that road just disappears. But I don't know whether to take them up that road towards the crane. Sorry, it'd probably be better if I could put some markers down, and you'd be able
Want me
to
to remove
understand.
my marker, Somi?
That's okay. So if they got to here, Paul, which would be after the bridge is built, the blue star.
Yeah,
don't
you want
know
to go
whether
that
to-
way.
I don't know whether to backfill to that blue star, sand, or a bridge. Not sure.
Okay.
That road is
Or-
horrible.
Yeah, bridge.
Go the shortcut through the trees, which was where it was set, which was obviously through this bit.
I mean,
But it's to get to the oil station, I really need to build it that way. But I don't know whether a bridge is going to even span that far between the two blue markers.
well, it doesn't have to be done in one go. But the thing is, if you go through the rail yard, we've had things go through there before. Is that an issue? But then they're articulated trucks, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they can manage it.
So it's but I need to get an object. I need to get stuff to at least the green star to build the bridge for one.
I would suggest leave the route as it is. Let's clear the way so they can get at least to your green star and then see what happens in the yard. And if the yard doesn't work, we'll go down the bridge build route.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to build that wooden bridge then at the orange star or yellow star. I think and then 6.
Yep. Is that logs?
Yeah. So let's build that bridge there. That's wood.
Okay.
Logs. So if I take a tree harvester down there.
You do have Paul's spawn vehicle quite nearby
Yeah.
if you just want to move that down the road a bit closer.
So I'll leave the green star. The yellow star is where we're heading.
There's a lot of pipes on new clearing.
Yeah, but getting to there is problematic at the moment anyway.
Yep.
If I move your mobile base, I'll tell you what. Let's be a bit double hack. Let's pull my mobile base, take it to your mobile base, and then I'll leave yours where it is, but I'll put mine further forward if that makes comprehensive sense of any description.
Not bad, Hunter, not bad. Where's my heavy crane?
The one you just jumped in was yours.
That was a pink one, wasn't it?
Not the pink one, the one that was on the hill.
This one.
Yeah. So did you ever buy a painted one?
Possibly not. Is the spawn point back in place now, something?
Your one is available, but I'm going to move my one to the oil station, basically, yeah?
I see. Yep. Yeah, I ain't going that way. That's a mess.
Yeah, and I see that a lot of sand, or let's say, let's try that cut through to the woods to the rail yard first.
Level 10, almost 11. Level 16 for the big crane. Level 15 for the... Weird, there's a crane at 15 and a crane at 16. And 18. Is that 44 grand for that crane? Flipping neck.
For the non-rusty version, yeah.
Jeez.
If I just leave this mobile spawn this side of this valley, Paul.
Okay.
I don't know whether that's more useful for your crane or whether you want to take it further in.
Lads, it's raining.
No, I don't believe you.
There you go.
Oh, that's an amazing spawn. Definitely worth spending a fuel on that one.
Oh, what has it done?
Yeah, you might want to relocate that slightly.
Well, my relocate went fine.
Oh, that's amazing.
Did you make cut? Yeah, you're right.
Like, the fact that you have to spend fuel and then get treated like that just makes it even more insulting. Where are you going?
I'm trying to figure out which trees I can have. There you go. Cheers. Sorry. Comes out the right, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, where's my... So this time it spawned me next to Go figure that. Right. Construction's ready, just waiting for the bridge. I think it'll be okay, Yasmin. How many more logs?
3.
Flippin' heck. You just got a 58, so you're so excited. What you upgrading from, Aegis? $2070, that's a big upgrade, blimey. Can your power supply handle it? Got 1,000-watt cost that, okay.
Can your electricity bill handle it?
That was strange.
What?
Went to cut the tree and it pulled it down instead of cutting it.
Well, the best one is when you cut the tree down and then it despawns a tree.
Yeah.
One of the
haven't got
60s
skills
coming
like
probably
that.
next year. Gone suspects a 5080 only draws 360 watts of power.
Sorry.
Really?
I don't believe anything Nvidia say when it comes to their GPUs pulling power wall.
How many power connectors does it need, Rome?
Oh, I think I see what happened. I think I went in and hit it with the head of the cutter and it knocked it over.
Right.
Lol.
Jason Tarr, thank you for becoming a Cashew member, Jason. And Modern Messiah, thanks for 72 months. That's an anniversary, I believe. Recommended PS view for a 5080 is upwards of 850 watts.
Well, I've seen reviews of that card, and they monitor the power, don't they? And it hit way above that 360 watts.
I mean, that is pretty cool that you can just cut, build, and away, right?
Yep.
I've got an achievement for pouring sand just in this tiny bit alone.
Proud of you.
Bang.
Rumours are there's a 5080 Super coming end of the year. I mean, the thing is about technology, Spiggy, is there's always something better coming very soon. It moves at a relentless pace. At some point you have to dive in and then accept that you're going to be upgraded soon. Or outdated soon. We have to?
I thought there was a hole to be filled in, but
There
I
is,
think it was just
further down.
leave you in them.
Once we've moved those pipes, there's a big hole. That's
No,
why.
because there's like a concrete plinth bit beside it.
Well, I brought the sander anyway.
Of course you brought the sander. You're addicted.
There's always
You're gonna put in
sand.
one pot.
That's the solution.
You're going to replace your car with one.
That's my what?
Replace your car.
What, with a sander?
He's going to buy bowheads just,
Mate,
just
if
to
you-
sit on the driveway doing donuts in the cab.
If you could afford one of those vehicles, those tracked vehicles, I'd have one.
I wonder how much one actually goes for.
Oof.
Frog!
Probably
How
like
much does one of those things go for?
$250,000, 300 grand, something ridiculous.
The real one is called something T16.
Who makes it? Prinoth. Italian company. Right, how far are they getting?
They're entering Green Star now.
They're getting stuck on the entrance now. Oh no. Yeah, they're just ramming each other.
Yeah, lack of torque and power and grip and things. So the first one did it, but the second one is now wheel spinning up the hill.
Where's my sander gone?
It's in the yard. Sorry, I'm sitting in it.
Yeah, he can't get up there. That's going to need something.
It's weird that first one got up. That was
Yeah, but the
just so
first one
strange.
had the second one shunt into him. So he got a free nudge, and then he got stuck. No, you're not, Massander. You're sat in your crane.
I've moved.
Not on my screen, you've not.
I did. I was sitting in your bowhead.
I don't even see it.
It's here.
T16 isn't a rotating
Red star?
dump.
So I wonder, rather than putting sand down, do you reckon we build a bridge from there to there?
What, up that ramp?
Yeah. Would that be better?
Good do.
Oh, it's a hell of an angle.
The cheapest ones are $120,000 for a 2019 one with 2,000 hours on it. As if you have to build a bridge to get up there, that's ridiculous. That yard is carefully constructed to be very annoying. Where's my dozer gone? You can get a Yanmar C50 for $26,000 in Bolton. What's a Yanmar C50? I don't know, Chris. Like, I would like to see some controls over the door on the back of the tipper to get a controlled flow. How's the deforestation going, something?
3 out of 5, I think.
The Yanmar can only carry 3.8 tons. That's nothing, is it, bro? Is there only one map? Dude, there's like 8 maps. You want to miss your turn. You can't put any safety rails up because it's safety third round here. They have better stats, Chris. Yeah, like you start the game with rusty versions of all the basic machines, and you can buy better ones. And you know they've got a paint on them, but they've also got slightly improved stats. Because it'd be quite a while before you can actually buy better machines. You're kind of stuck behind the XP leveling system. You just sent Auto Trader sells the mini versions of what? How far will they get this time? Tack dumper. Oh, they sell a mini version of that. That's awesome.
I don't think they're going to get through the next bit of the sand. There's like a muddy section in front of you.
Right.
My prediction is they will fumble at the purple star.
Well, it looks okay from here. But it depends if it's muddy. Yeah, it's pretty muddy here. Yep, wheel spin hype. You're just going to bridge that one as well.
Well, where did they start getting stuck? Like here?
Yeah, pretty much. You're elevated. You're massively elevated. You need to cancel that bridge build.
It's because the trucks are in the way. I can't build it anyway. They probably took it from the top of the truck.
I think it did. Yeah, you need to come in from like that side. To there or something.
That's 7 logs. Are you going to go and grab a tree cutting device?
Seven logs or a bit of sand. Just saying. Bit of sand
I just think
over
it's
there.
poetic that we put a bridge in the sand quarry.
Well, I can conjure sand on site in there, I think.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I
you're,
can.
that is the sand quarry, where that is.
So let's just sand it. It's clearly going to be quicker than hauling 7 logs over. how many hours in the base game? They reckon 80 to 100. But I'm not so sure. Because if you was playing that solo, I think that'd take you a lot longer. Are there any more muddy sections on the way? Or is it just
No,
this one?
we're home. We're home and dry once you're through there, I think.
They want this entire thing sad.
Content or upgrades. They mentioned a hard mode. There's some 1 or 2 vehicles coming, I think.
And 2 new maps.
Yeah, I need the bridge layer in my life.
Oh, that'd be so much use. That'd be so much better, wouldn't it?
No, I meant IRL, but yeah, okay, cool.
But you didn't say that, did you? So, how was I supposed to know? Is that to get across your moat, son?
Yeah, it's going in next week, mate.
Me and Paul are coming to dig it out, right?
Lol. Where's the sand coming from, Paul?
Exclamation mark snad.
I love that command.
I do find it ironic that the sand quarry is covered in mud. You reckon that's enough?
It's
Can I just extend it to the tarmac in front of you? Because you are on an uphill little bit now. Oh, you are there actually, aren't
It's
you?
all gravelly here. Alright.
Alright, we'll try it. Let's just do one more pass then.
It's fine.
Is it going to have enough power to get up that tiny gravel hill?
Turn, man, turn. Could probably sand ramp that. How many vehicles do we need to go through here?
10.
10.
Yeah, 10. Sorry, I was just in my mouth.
they're not flattened.
I was just watching them through the yard. I think I managed to get the corners correct. Because obviously they don't actually turn on the points, do they?
No. I tend to set them up for a point before they need to turn.
Last 2 turns.
I don't think the weather does affect the ground so much, no.
Oh, as if. Let's flatten that ground really well.
What did they get stuck?
On the slope up in Montville.
What? That's tarmac, isn't it? That's all tarmac.
Yeah, but that little incline there is where they were. Although it looks like they've passed it since I've stopped looking, so.
Yeah, they've smacked into each other. It's at the top of the ramp, they seem to have got stuck. Yeah, you need an extra point on this. Let me just move that one. So why is he just... It's ridiculous. His wheels are just spinning there on tarmac.
Yeah.
Honestly, what kind of friction settings are they... It's like being on the moon, this. You were saying cookie shop? It's just the bottom of the ramp. Once they've made that turn, they're absolutely fine from then on.
Cool. Hopefully by the time the next one comes, this middle ramp will be done. We're level 11, boys.
That solves Montville's fuel problems. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
We're having a statue ceremony. Did you hear that?
Yeah, but they're going to make the nose big, mate.
Pops is going to be a really small statue.
Cost-efficient statue, you mean?
Mm. Okay, so what else? Assuming that's going to work, what else have we got?
I'm
There's
still
one
doing
more infrastructure route to be done. We don't know. Can you just flick through the infrastructure routes as a whole, mate, and see what's left? Because we can't see an up-to-date version of what's going on.
Okay, so we've got the one that's running at the moment.
Oil to Montville, yeah.
Then we've got no rewards. Then we've got Lakeside to Montville.
What's wrong with that one?
Vehicle is stuck. That's what it says. I'll have to watch it. Getting stuck somewhere. Is it that because it looks a bit muddy there, to be honest?
that on the corner of the sand quarry?
I'm going to put a blue warning symbol. I think that area looks a bit muddy.
Okay.
The pumping
truck
station.
is inbound through the loading station, so he's about to hopefully go straight over this sand on the route we just did. Yeah, no problem in that middle bit now by the looks of it, Paul, for the tankers.
Lovely.
So what's another route that's failing?
1 second, I just want to see if he gets stuck here. Oh, I see. I see what happens. He basically tips over. I reckon I can edit that slightly. His right side drops. Try that. STR, thank you for your super chat. Been watching you for years. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, sir. So apart from that one, which is Lakeside to Montville, all rewards. What's that? All rewards received but needs maintenance. How does that work?
Just open it and cancel it.
Then there's the one I'm doing, which is the main mission, I think.
Delete that. Salt Lake to... That's the one you're doing, Pups, is it?
Yeah.
Salt Lake to loading station. Yeah, there's that one. All station to Montville's... I assume that's working now.
Yeah, that worked without assistance.
And then there's just Lakeside to Montville, which I'll see how far it gets this time.
So there's definitely a host XP nerf, and I don't know why.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think me and Pups are now level 11s.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm getting robbed of XP from somewhere.
Now, is that because you're a host? Is it a nerf rather than...
I don't know. Probably a bug.
I think I like the look of the kite.
He's tarmac, bridge, more tarmac. I think he should be okay now. Do you need any help, Pups?
I'm seeing how far they get before these two get stuck.
Well, they look pretty stuck through that mud. I'm surprised you haven't sanded that.
I haven't just finished sanding where you are. I've had to sand from immediately outside where they spawn.
Yeah, I can see.
Across the yard.
Come on, lay
Up
some
the
more.
hill.
Get
Sometimes
sand in.
I've got to keep all the way down the hill to get sand.
You can never have too much sand.
Could you move out the way, please?
Where are you going? You want to go that way?
Right, to get sand, I have to go down the hill.
Oh, God.
Look after Pink Betty.
What, like you look after my vehicles? yeah, there's your spawn radius. That's annoying.
Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Keep up the great work.
What about a bridge through there, pubs?
Once it's past that bit, it's onto the main road.
Try changing yours to linear, Paul.
You mean in line?
Inline, sorry, yeah.
Can have a bit of a bridge there.
All of
5
this is
logs.
just get on the main road and then it'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get, like, because you're going to have to run backwards and forwards delivering a lot of sand to get that there. Where's the nearest logger? What's that? That's a
It'll
stump.
be parked in the like train station.
Well,
Catching up with the older streams, isn't possible to use the roller to smooth out the sand, or is that... Nope, you can't, Joseph. The roller is specifically to use on tarmac, nothing else. You can't roll out ground, you can't roll out sand.
I'm on my way back. Even now we've got tier 3 command running. Hoping that should be enough. Well, you've got to make it around these 2 corners and then on the main road. Shall I start it again?
I'm just going to give it one little run here.
Okay. Oh, interesting fact about Transport Fever 3. You know they used to be published by what's the company? Something Entertainment.
Focus?
Good Shepherd Entertainment.
Right.
Transport Fever 3 is developed and published all in-house. They are publishing Transport Fever 3 themselves.
That will free them up from what the publisher wants the game to be. They'll be able to control their own destiny.
Yeah, I noticed it last night looking at the store page.
Right, you want to sned it?
I'll sned it.
Where are they starting from?
Up the hill.
They're just level with pups now.
Oh, okay. How many more to come through?
I think it's just these two.
The Lakeside to Monteville still running.
Frome, it's because it's on a 30-second cooldown. Is it working, Frome?
Well, it wasn't run for a little while, so...
That's what I just noticed.
It was working.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it ran straight away. It appeared on my screen. Rome Orbiter ran it. Why have they gone into the forest?
They're drunk. Don't question it.
Because
Yeah, you
Oh, the
got...
point's slightly too far over.
Yep. If it's just these two, just leave him. It's probably on cooldown, Rome.
Because say, even if it's on a... So someone runs it on YouTube Frame, it will still have a 30-second cooldown for Twitch.
Isn't it today that Clarkson's farm drops?
Dropped at midnight, didn't it?
yeah, it's already out now.
Oh, I don't know them Frame. Maybe the bot was having a minute.
It's the first 4 episodes.
Yeah. And then next week 2, and then the following week 2.
Yes, I'll be watching that. Why are they like stopping weirdly in the yard?
Don't know.
Like
Considering it's
weirdly
all
stutter.
concrete.
Yeah. He's tried 3 times now, and all those times it was on cooldown. Obviously hates him. Bots have feelings too. It's quite a long run they're on, isn't it?
Yep.
I wonder if we could have built a bridge over the top of that train yard or something crazy. You know what I mean? That's where I'm starting to go now in my head, thinking, can you build a bridge that goes over top of those trains?
Will it even let you put one down?
Well, didn't it say you could adjust the height of a bridge?
I believe so, yes.
Well, I've never really worked out how. If you built a bridge, if you wanted to add a bridge there, but have it raised, how would you raise it?
It's slowed right down on your sand section.
I don't know why, because They're going downhill. What's he doing? It's like the guy in front's put his handbrake on.
He's probably trying to reverse.
Why is
we found
my
first gear again there.
why is my sand?
Because I jumped in it to see what was going on down here, and it threw me up in the air.
And then you just remained quiet.
Well, if you look, Paul, I'm next to you with your dozer going to tip you over.
Can you?
So you tried to hide it?
Tip over for a second. Wait.
He's fine. He's gone. Nowhere
No,
near.
but the other truck is coming the other way.
Nowhere near. If I get out, would it make it easier?
I think I'm just sliding up.
It said something about clicking R3 on your tooltip.
Articulated truck inbound.
I just got an achievement. Recover all mining operations. Goal complete, bottom line. All goals completed.
But I'm fairly confident that the infrastructure routes aren't finished.
I'll say continue playing. Way.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a real talent for this.
No, we're not
I hope you
done,
stick
Kelly.
around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
We're almost done. We've got one. That one. Oil station to Montville.
I thought you then had another one which was Lakeside to something.
Lakeside to Montville.
Lakeside to Workshop.
No, they're both going to Montville. Oil station to Montville and Lakeside to Montville. And then we're done.
So, do you want to recover your concrete bridge in the east?
I think we can try.
And sell that?
We can certainly try. Because it really depends on where it actually drops the concrete. If it puts it at the top of the bridge, then it's game over. We're not doing that.
What if I park my truck at the top of the bridge?
You can try it. I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but yeah.
Is the logic that you delivered it to the bottom end?
You've seen it when you buy concrete slabs. It just goes, here. Who knows what it's going to do?
Well, why don't you delete the Tashiki's Castle one first? Because in theory, is it consistent that if you delete the castle bridge and it delivers them down to the bottom end, e.g. the east side of that bridge where you're
deleting, and it put them all at the top of the bridge.
Lovely.
Is it 'cause your vehicle's there?
Which we definitely didn't deliver them though.
Did it do it because your vehicle was parked at the bottom, right at the bottom of it?
I don't know.
Your part. I stay up here.
Yeah, so you're in position.
Yep.
I'll delete. And they're at the bottom. Woo!
Just get your 26k back, right?
Yeah.
Just for it to be completely removed when we go to the next one.
Will it?
Oil station in Montville, what?
Oh yeah, because all the money doesn't transfer over, does it?
So there's literally no point doing this then. If I'm not going to transfer money, there's literally no point doing this.
Because the fuel and all resets, doesn't it?
I thought the money stayed. I thought the fuel resetted.
I thought the money
stayed. The money is your money.
Yeah.
Threw my truck off a cliff.
That's how you buy stuff in a shop.
I can't believe the AI cannot make it up that little tiny concrete slope at the beginning of Montville.
I'm on my way to help you, Paul.
Okay. Just be sure you don't sell it on my behalf.
No, I'll put it in my truck and then you can jump into my truck.
don't think fuel
infrastructure
carries
for us,
over
don't
dumps. I think money does. Could it depend on the way you drag the blueprint? I can't remember.
Yeah, it could be, because I think you started at the top and worked your way up. It's inconsistent at best.
Well, with this one, I went top to bottom, and it spawned the concrete at the bottom at the end.
Oh, right. So maybe it is just whether it's blocked or not.
Oh, the noisy one's here.
Oh, at Montville, Paul, there's a concrete barrier in the middle.
Barrier?
Yeah, you can't quite see it with the infrastructure routes that are laid there, but in the middle of that piece of tarmac, there's a barrier. I reckon they're crashing onto that.
Uh, 345 SSS, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Morning, PC Tech. How many gonna stack?
Yes, I will figure that one out when I get to that.
Selection mechanics though. You wouldn't think all these slabs would make that massive bridge, but they do. Starting to get difficult to maneuver them into position. Remember, don't sell them, pups.
No, I'm just going to park it outside the box and you can jump in.
All right. Man, this is massively unstable and not going anywhere quick. Yeah, you might want to take it easy because it's very easy to tip this over right now. I'm a little bit of Kardashian at the moment. Come on. Oh, what? Come on, game. Whee! I'm trying to turn around.
Low gear helps when you're pulling off. It doesn't tip your front end up.
You reckon?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'll park this here.
Right, I just need to be in this bit, don't I?
Yeah.
Nope, sell all. Got to unstrap them first. Woo! There we go. Yeah, boy. Right. What have we got left? We done? No. One of them's still not finished.
So there's 2 trucks left on the lakeside base to Montville, and one's en route. There are 7 trucks left on the oil station to Montville route, and it's only worth 3,500. So I'm suggesting let's go.
That one's worth 3.5k remaining. What was the other one? 900 remaining on the other one.
Yeah, so it's less than 5. I just don't think it's worth waiting.
Are they almost in, or?
No, nowhere near.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright.
I've
Good
fixed
to leave
both
then?
routes, so they will do it, but
It's
I
a few
don't think there's
thousand.
any point in staying.
Are we all
Yeah.
good?
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah.
Return to hub.
And it'll be interesting to see whether the progress is not on 100%, because we know we haven't done 100% on that one, because there is 2 infrastructure routes to be done.
It says 100%.
So it's not, the infrastructure routes got nothing to do with it then.
Yeah.
Correctamundo.
Cool.
Which implies there's one objective we didn't do. Worth 6%.
I think it's just bug pull.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I had to look at that on single player, and there's nothing left on that map. It's just bugged.
Now, do you want Sandswept, Deluge, or Sojourn?
You decide.
You want Watery, Sandy, or I have no idea?
I like that, or I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, the Deluge, I think, would unlock the Lynx Scout for us, but not too bothered about that. So I'm up for any of them, really. Sandswept could be quite fun, I suppose. But if you want to go middle, go middle.
Let's ask chat. Come on, chat. Deluge, Sojourn, or Sandswept? Ken says more sand. He likes sand. All right. Sojourn it is. Yeah, we could use a little rain deluge. Yeah. Lots in
Don't
water
get
for a
enough of
while.
that.
Operation Sojourn. North Africa, summer. If it keeps raining in this, something's wrong. Mistakes during gas extraction operations led to explosive collapses in the area. Amazing.
Matty.
This area is what happens when you get overly enthusiastic about digging up gold. Or, in this case, natural gas. Hard to blame those folks. All this money just waiting to be made. Too bad that when all the gas is gone, you get an empty cave that collapses. Who would have thought? Well, they didn't. You can set your first base up in the nearest town to the south. Drive on over there and look for a good spot.
Okay, right, now she's shut up. We'll get that multiplayer code going. So yeah, it's North Africa, it's sandy, it's dry. It shouldn't be raining every 5 minutes. We'll see. New player has joined. Are you in yet, Pops?
Stand by.
I don't want to drive into circle, so you're in.
I've just got... There we go. I'm in.
We have a garage.
That's your first base of operations sorted. Well done. Now we peruse the old to-do list. My favorite part. And I'm sure yours. So, first things first. You need to set up a convoy path from the nearest tunnel to the countryside base. Then, check out the emergency report we received from Waterfold Estate Orange Farm. Who knows what happened there, so be careful. I'd stay on the lookout for falling oranges specifically. The last thing on the list is replacing the damaged fuel tanks in Sirocco. I bet the locals will be grateful for this one in particular.
Ooh, there's a nice little concrete bridge for free. Yappy McYapperson, you know. There's orange trees here.
Woo!
Ooh, that looks like it needs a bridge. Funnily enough, she wants me to get over there.
YOLO!
There are some
In theory,
trees nearby.
If you go back to the yard, if you come back a little bit, and I think you'll be able to get... If you go through here...
Someone set up an AI route already.
Yeah.
Could have
through.
gave me the heads up.
Go through here. Okay.
I don't know whether you can go through there, but that looks like there's a path, and then you go down the ravine and up the other side.
Yeah, probably. Oh, we can only build wooden bridges at the moment. Bet they're not long enough either. What does that ravine look like?
It looks okay on the map. I think you'll be able to drive it. When you're scouting.
Oh, the scout, yeah.
There's going to need a bridge here.
Oh, there's a gate here. Am I allowed to open that? No.
It's a Oh.
I can't attach a winch to it. It looks like it's powered in some way.
What's the yellow handles on the side?
There's guide rails, aren't they? I can't winch anything to it. It feels plot locked.
How odd.
Like, get the power to this thing. Oh, look, now the gate works. That kind of feel to it.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, we're going to have to move a container or two out the way here.
That tree cutter somewhere.
I'm on the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab those 2 containers by Paul that need to come back here.
How many logs is it?
6. Might be able to get it smaller if you want to have a look at it when you get.
No, I'm fine. I'll do 6, but it's just if someone want to grab another tree cutter and.
I don't tuned 1.
Haha, funny enough, she wants us to make a road here.
Looking at this place, I shouldn't have said what I said about oranges. The damage is extensive. You'll need to restore the road to the farm and bring a backup generator to the main building. Then you'll need to open the river lock to reach the production site on the other side of the river. But to repair the river lock, you'll need some decking panels, which you can grab at the South Canyon Resort construction site. There won't be any resort construction here for a while, so use their crane and load up on those panels. If the crane has no power, just get a backup generator from a nearby building. And don't worry, we got permission for all of that.
Did you get all that?
Something
about a
backup
crane.
generator and a crane and some wooden panels from the resort because they're not going to need a resort here anymore.
Looks like we've got a drawbridge. It's like some kind of dam system going on here. The
I
river
think she
lock.
said we have to open the dam, didn't she?
Yeah. Or are you taking the flatbed?
Oh, I meant to get into there. Hmm. My other flatbed is outside the garage if you want to use it.
What are you taking the flatbed for?
The side quest. If I can get to it, that is. It seems to be in the lock compound.
bearings on this new map. She said craft a sickle, collect 15 herbs, sell to the witch for 5 gold to buy a generator.
Yes. These tanks look intact and should fit right in when we deliver them to Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership, don't be. We're not stealing them. We're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the good folk of Sirocco.
Yeah, that lads, we're not
We'll owe us a
stealing
big
them.
one, and they'll pick up the bill later. So put your guilty conscience to rest and get to work.
It's not piracy. You know, for a very sandy North African map, there are very few sand spawn areas going on. Scarappy, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
Could you bring me a log loader down, Pops?
Yes. Game, let me click on the garage. Oh, there's a bridge appearing in front of me. Hello, whoever's making that.
Well, I'm just wondering about it. So the elevation change is quite high, but like having to drive all the way around here is a bit annoying.
There you go, Sammy.
And you could just pick that log up.
Want to make you a cup of tea as well?
Yeah, you can actually.
I don't know. Got a concrete one. It might be alright, but a wooden one's a bit janky.
Right, I'll leave this here for you.
I was thinking to say, do you want to play catch?
I don't know how well catch will go.
That'll do.
That could actually work.
How many more was that?
Need 2 more. Need the garage. Where's the garage?
That might be worth doing.
Yeah.
Right, can I shove a container out of the way with this thing, I wonder?
I would be surprised if you couldn't.
There we go. Lovely.
Oh, skills to pay the bills.
Nice.
Commander Dave Tinman, thanks for 53 months. Do we want to get rid of those rocks before I tip sand on it? You got a dozer nearby, pups, or have you not spawned one yet?
I've not spawned one. I can spawn one. Or if you want to spawn yours, I can drive yours down, because yours will stay on the map. And that's what we should do. We should grab a... Paul, do you want to, after you've done that, take your spawn vehicle out of it, and I'll drive it down towards this end of the map.
There's a quarry down there as well. Where is he?
Parts?
Yes.
Oh no, that's alright. Never mind. You're okay.
Good?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
Are you positive?
Yep.
What was wrong?
I thought there was a wider wooden bridge, but there wasn't any others available. It's fine.
I did look, and I placed it 3 times because I was like, this can't be the widest bridge. The only other one was a scout one, and that's even smaller, isn't it?
The Scorpion's 44 grand. Log grabber loader. Tree harvester. Level 13 for the super stumper. That's what I'm calling it.
Don't forget to spawn your teleportation truck.
I did.
Okay.
I haven't moved it, but then I thought I'm going to build a bridge first, you see.
I'll move it down towards where the middle currently.
I'm going to build a bridge which will make it easier for you to drive that thing.
Roger.
If you AI the dump truck, you get unlimited sand. What?
Basically, if you let the AI do the road, it won't have to fill up.
It just
with
conjures
sand.
sand.
Yeah.
Okay. That is very hacky. So I feel like if you take a massive palm tree down, as opposed to a small tree, it should count as more than one log.
Oh, I completely agree.
The single cut is frustrating, really, isn't it?
It doesn't encourage you to find bigger trees. Really? I can't cut that one.
They need to add an option to turn your engines off. It's so annoying when there's a group of trucks in the way and you're driving past and you hear like 4 different engine sounds.
Yep. Also, when you cut a tree, I think you should be able to choose left or right for the direction it rotates the head.
The best bit is, on the machine you've got now, it wouldn't even hold it up. It would instantly fall over.
Well, nobody would try to carry a tree like this, would they?
Pups would.
I would. Exactly.
Safety third.
Safety, we don't think about safety around here. We just get the job done.
I like the shimmering heat haze in the distance.
It is nice. Like, graphically, this game is amazing.
Find the coconuts. There's oranges and coconuts in this map. I like it.
And it hasn't rained.
Sun shining, guys.
Do you reckon it'll rain on this map?
Hopefully not. I've had enough
not.
rain to last a lifetime.
I really hope it doesn't.
Do you reckon it'll rain on Deluge?
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
This is like the opposite of this map. It'll just be permanent rain with a bit of sunshine.
Yeah, the mobile vehicle just outside the garage spawn is a great idea.
Well, that was on Pups' to-do list to move it.
You
I mean,
said
he's
you
just
were
slacking,
building
isn't
a
he?
bridge first.
Well, no, I said I'm making the bridge to make it easier. Sparky, thank you for the bits. I'm just saying that I was asked to spawn it, so I did.
Oh, all I hear is complain, 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 complain.
Oh, I thought I was going to tip over then. Need one more log. That one will do behind me. How does 6 trees make such a long bridge? You've not seen the concrete one. Just a few slabs makes an amazing, intricate bridge.
Still think we need a line paint in DLC.
A what?
A liner painting DLC.
Excavator DLC. Bridge is about to go online.
Wait, so you were meant to get 5 fuel. You got 11.
I got 5.
I got 5 and Paul got 11.
No, I got 5.
Makes
I started
sense.
with 6. I started the map with 6 for some reason.
And we started with 0.
Yeah, I guess as the host, it just gives me a bit of fuel. I don't know.
Right, deliver the object. Where's the object? There's the object. Oh, scared me that, Paul.
What? Spawned in next to you.
I didn't know you was gonna do it. Next thing is a truck appears next to me.
It's a good looking game, Harold. I would agree with that pick. Totally safe.
Yeah, with your bucket right in the air, it's as safe as anything, isn't it?
Well, I put it on manual to keep myself in a low gear. I wasn't going to go marching with that. There is nothing dodgy that goes on at safety third, okay? We work to our own safety standards. They just happen to be a blank piece of paper. Okay. Oh, you really are a strong box.
If we ever need any scrap metal to build stuff, if you go the other side off the garage, there is loads of scrap cars you can pick up.
Yeah, there's like forklifts and trucks. I've got a feeling we're going to be using them.
Do you reckon I'll be able to reach that grey container from this side then, pups?
Where are you? You go to where my log carrier is in reverse. I don't see why not.
See if we've got the reach, shall we?
Doesn't look any further than what I did on the other map.
How do you get this thing to lay sand?
You have to put the sand vehicle in the construction zone.
Virtually it is, but okay. Like that.
Then open road request. Then select the route by not being in the middle of it.
Select the route by not being in the middle of it.
So just sort of pull yourself, that's it.
What do we do? Just spam it?
It says not enough sand in the dump truck to start building road.
You mean I have to... Okay.
Yeah, it has to have sand for you to build the road.
Which I can't fill it with sand because it's not online or something. I'm within range of the sand, but the quarry's not activated, and it's 5 fuel to activate it. And I can't activate it.
Because it's probably locked behind something else.
I don't know. Okay.
If you respawn it to the garage, doesn't it refuel with sand?
It's only when you first spawn it out the garage.
I can spawn mine because I haven't used the sand out of mine yet.
Try that, drive that over.
Do you want to borrow it?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't work, Cactar. Click on activate, and then you can't activate it.
It's at the garage.
Wait a minute. That works with a mouse, but not on controller. What the heck?
Oh.
Scumbag game.
Requesting low loader, pups.
I did hold X on it, mate.
I low load on my flatbed.
Well, anything. I think the mule should just about take this, just.
Is it a container?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will take it. I've put ones in there before.
Oh my god, game. Stop
I can
being
drive
so
it over to you, but you're...
stupidly annoying.
So, I'll drive it over to you, so mate. You're right there, Paul.
This UI does my nut in sometimes.
Well, just remember, Paul, that you've heard these wise words before. It's just a game.
I love the way he can pour sand infinitely while the base of it's tipped. In a lovely control fashion.
It's just a game, Paul.
Is that it? He's not actually going to leave it like that.
Yeah, he'll leave it like that, and then it's ready for you to go in after.
Because it's got a big dip in it. It's got 2 big dips in it. In fact, it's one of the worst pouring jobs I've ever seen. It's not even...
No, that'd be Pups's.
Wow, go away, son.
Not.
That is actual trash.
Are you going to deliver this? Because I'm grabbing another container.
I don't mind, mate. I was just
Okay, well, I'll leave that there for you.
turn it around for you.
That's his definition of being okay.
Sure, I'll turn it around for you. Do you want me to bake you a cake as well? And
Well,
make
actually,
you a bacon
is it going out
sandwich?
that way? I don't even know where it's going. Do you know where it's going?
No, I haven't looked.
Deliver the object to the farm. Oh, it's on the road that Paul is building, so it could go out the way you are. Thank you very much, Pups.
I just point out, Sommy, that you've been offered tea and he'll bake you a cake. I've not been offered anything.
You haven't asked me to do anything.
You just voluntarily said to him. And I did actually do something. You was going to move my spawner, but you didn't.
Yeah, he's still not moved the mobile base, Paul, but you know what it's like.
It. I mean, granted, it's not across the bridge yet, but I
Yeah,
moved it. What do you want, Paul? Do you want 4 cakes, 6 bacon sandwiches?
Bacon sandwiches and like a nice cherry cake or something would be lovely.
Oh, that's sweet. Sure, sure.
Freshly baked and delivered.
Talk about cake. I've got a birthday cake today.
It's not your birthday.
When you say a 20-foot container goes on here, is it in the hack way that you would usually do it?
I don't know. Where are you? Does fit. It's just very tight. That one. You can have
Whatever.
it if you want.
I ain't driving that, mate. I'm not driving that. You get right on that. And I am not touching that with a 20,000-foot barge pole. No, 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 and no.
It does fit, but it's extremely tight on the back.
No. Are you doing a double width road, Paul, or not?
It's one of those constricted roads, so it's going to be a single width, I think. Look at all the metal around there. Good grief. I mean, I could do it double if you think it'll benefit us.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, Victoria Sponge is nice as well.
Are you tipping any more or not?
Yeah.
Or a menu filter to say, could you please show me the vehicles that aren't rusty, please? Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
There is one. Pretty sure there's one. Is that just the shop?
The shop is the only unfiltered. In your garage, there's not a way of putting any filters on that, is there?
Well, the best filter you've got is the category at the top.
Yeah, which... Nah.
Does it have to be the height of the yellow lines? I don't know.
The yellow lines are dynamic. They move with the amount of sand you put down.
Turn, you stupid thing. There's nothing dodgy here. So at times like this, I would love to have like a selection of gears that I could just lock it into, and then lock the delivery rate on the sand, and then be like, forward. Where's the sound coming from? I'm glad you've asked that question. We have a command that answers that one.
Could I trouble you to get past at all? Oh, you're an idiot, that's fine. Somebody's shown how to securely fasten loads. Mm-hmm. What's the control swap to neat my vehicles? If you're on controller, you hold down the button that you press the map, just hold it down. Tips on getting sand nice and smooth. Basically, work from the highest point to the lowest point and just go over it a few times. And it mostly works itself out.
All right, you got the crane going. Congratulations. Now, get it going really fast and load up those decking parts. We need them at the river lock post haste. Once you pull them all out, drive straight to the river, no detours. Not even for a burger. A really tasty one. I haven't had lunch yet. Anywho, I believe in you.
Nobody's ever said use a crane really fast.
I just wish it'd shut up, to be honest.
There's nothing enjoyable about this game other than laying asphalt and passing by with a roller. Wow. J28. It's a fun game. I don't know of any other games where you can just build a road wherever you want. Why has it got a sudden drop in the middle? Jonesy, thanks for 13 months. I think I might have to put a blob of sand on that.
I'm using the crane, but it's not going very fast. She's going to be disappointed in me.
Yeah, I mean, only speedy cranes count, really. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Was that me?
I don't know. Didn't notice.
Or was that just Discord having a Discord?
Well, judging by the drop and reconnect, I would say either Discord or somebody's internet.
Well, I dropped. I don't think I dropped out.
Yeah, he would roam if it was a Discord reconnect.
Yeah, if it's super quick frame, you don't even drop from the room.
Oh, that stupid stone. That's gonna ruin my road. Right there. Do not criticize the gameplay when the devs put a lot of time and effort into the game. Diego, those two things don't really relate to each other. Like, if a developer spends a lot of time and effort on a game, you're saying don't criticize the gameplay because they put time into it. I mean, look at Star Citizen devs, right? They've put 10 years into that game. So you're saying, but on that basis, we're not allowed to criticize the gameplay. Doesn't make any sense. Heck, it should always be that way. You know, if you want to play a game, it's your money to spend on it. You don't want to spend money on something you don't want to play. Do you want to try asphalting that, Slummy?
Yeah, can do. Do you want to do it? That's up to you. We're both sitting there.
Whatever. There's a rock in the way, but I can't be bothered to work all the way around it.
So do you want to do like a double asphalt run, or do you just think you'll do the single run and be done with it? And there's a bit of runoff on the sand.
We're going to put as much tarmac down as we can. You want me to bring mine over as well, then?
Can do.
Get through that one. Yeah.
I did move your spawny thing over there.
My what? Oh, yeah.
The spawn thing.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of fuel, so I'd rather save it for when I actually need it. Well, that's the other thing is, wobbly. Not everybody is going to buy this game, nor has the time to play it. So they watch a stream and they kind of voyeuristically enjoy the game. Yes, Diego. No, Chopper, there's no kind of manipulating terrain currently. There's not even excavation currently. Is this even going to get over this bridge?
Good luck.
Oh, yeah. How long have you been wanting to buy this game? Since they first announced it, Diego.
What, going all the way down there?
Have I ever
Oh,
told you
here
I
we
really
go.
envy you sometimes? Ah, who am I kidding? That's all the time. You
Right,
get
Paul
to
remember
visit
the
all
first
these
bit,
exotic
I'll remember the middle
locations.
bit, and Pups remember
And
the
they all
end.
look so great on
Okay.
your video feed. It's like you're on vacation, where everything is trashed. Still, I really need a vacation.
She really needs a vacation.
She's not been on a vacation for ages.
Everything looks trash because it's a video game. And then I can't remember the first bit. That was Paul's job.
She went... Charlie said...
What was that, Paul? What did she say, sorry?
What are we on about, Rome? Oh god, this nut slam has lost its idea again.
It's just Nut Slammer having an identity crisis, okay?
This thing gets stuck on the tiniest bit of road.
Did a great job, lads. What's going to happen when I drive into this box, just to let you know.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing. Never mind.
That was
Carry on.
exciting.
All I've done is move objects from A to B.
But I mean, that's Snow Runner right there.
Ah.
Good afternoon, Paul and chat. Hope you are all having a good day.
Hey, Gastus. Thanks for 109. Doing all right?
Right, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea and I'll bring us all back a bacon sandwich, okay?
I think they get more grip, Big B. Yeah, but you won't, Pops.
I will.
You won't.
It'll just take a while to get to you.
I seriously want to see a proof of receipt from the post office to me and Paul of you sending us a bacon roll.
Sandwich. Can you imagine the smell by the time it gets to you?
Oh.
About me.
That's why I'm making breakfast. Too much bacon talk. Lol.
Yeah, I pulled out a packet of bacon this morning and thought, oh, I'll have a bacon roll, and there's no bread.
I hate it when that happens.
So I have bacon, but no bread.
Looks like we can do a little trade with the folks at the supply depot. If we get them powered up again, they're willing to spare some supplies. All you need to do is lay the cable and connect them to the grid.
Yeah, cool. I'll get right on that. Would you like me? Would you like to suggest where I'm going to get the power from? Because it's currently covered in fog.
Yeah, but all you got to do is get the power to them. That's all you got to do.
Let's have a little trundle this way and see what's going on then.
Cutscene. Oh, look, the gate open. So we open the road and the gate magically opens. That's amazing.
There are no shortcuts to success, except this one.
Look at that road there. I don't know what it looks like for you, but it's trashed for me.
Yeah, if I run the
Now it's
asphalt
time
back
to get
over it.
serious about those river lock repairs. We're going to need a mountain of concrete. That's
Somebody
for sure.
explain to
You
me
can drive
why I
to
had
the
a
concrete
perfect
plant,
road,
see what shape it's
complete
in,
the mission,
and
and it
also
trashes
set
the
up a
road.
direct route from the countryside base so our engineer crew can get there and fill any major potholes on the way if you need to. They're engineers, not test drivers.
If you follow me up, Paul.
It's a glitch because you built a double instead of a single. It should just adapt. I mean, basically, if it hadn't have touched the road, it would have been fine. Lumpy in places. It's like custard with lumps in it.
Is that a bit like gravy with or without lumps?
Hmm.
This looks like a power station to me, Paul.
Power! Any chance I could have a go at the cable machine?
Yeah.
Never actually used it yet. Have you got an upgraded one?
Yes, I have. I'm just curious because it looks like there's two sorts of cable laying here.
Lovely. It's like the M6, that is. Cable machine is whack. Right, which one are we doing?
Wait, what? As in, it's really good or it's really bad?
I think wacky means random, janky, I don't know. Connect electricity from the electric field. It's a construction depot.
I'm back.
Activate source. Main power station.
Yeah, so I don't know. I saw on the fog of war there was this little red circle which I just then come to explore.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you want to go from here to the power station and then go from the power station down to the thing.
I presume they both need activating. What's your cable lay machine?
It's literally in the correct place for you.
Which is
in the north. The most northerly vehicle at the moment.
doink.
And obviously sounds stupid, but you know you can't lay cables across non-soft roads, so you can't lay it across tarmac.
Okay. Any particular guidance, or just go where you like?
There's no particular knack to the machine. You don't even need to really keep it truly straight, because obviously it just follows wherever you go. Obviously don't aim for solid objects, go round things before you get there. Yeah, I mean tree stumps aren't exactly a problem on this map, so the only interesting one is really going to be the construction depot, and whether I've got a little route for you if you want me to. I don't know how you're actually going to get into the main power station, because I don't know whether that ground is going to be hard or not.
We'll find out in a minute.
It'd be interesting to see if that stuff you can actually break through or not. Because if not, I don't know how you're going to do it. It's surrounded by...
I'd have to go around the north side possibly, but I don't know. It looks very
What you're
gravelly.
driving into looks like gravel, doesn't it?
Seems to go through.
Cool, that's that one done. You can stop obviously laying at that point and then...
So that's put the concrete thing online.
Yeah, but I don't think we've actually got the mission for that yet. So...
In terms of getting to the other one, I don't really want to destroy tarmac road to get there.
Well, you won't be able to. I think if you follow my blue stars-ish...
Yeah, but I'm still on the wrong side of the tarmac. I can't get through the
Not if you
fence at the
start-
end.
Not if you start at the first blue star that I've put down. If you drive through the compound and come back to the...
No, you don't see what I mean. I mean, carry on, follow the road, yeah? And then when you get to the
Yeah.
end, how do I get into the compound?
That's what I was then laying out. So I think you're going to have to come through here, through these trees. Ah, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Like at the very end of the compound.
Yeah.
Ah.
It may well be that I need to be on the other side of that road all the way down, but
Oh no. Yeah.
even then it
I don't
won't
know
work.
whether you'll be able to go through this purple star.
That will get me on the south side through the orange grove.
Yeah, and then really you want to get like into this tree line where the orange star is, and then turn down this piece of track where the red star is. With any luck, I don't know. It's whether you can get through that crossing. It looks like there's a deliberate piece of tarmac missing at the purple star.
I think you must have to come in from the south side. Assuming you can't go through tarmac and you can't go through concrete fences, then the only way is the bit down the south.
Like I say, you should be able to squeeze down the side of where I've put that red star. If you can get there, that should be fine.
Cannot break surface delay cable.
So then another way, Paul, would be to intercept your power line that you dragged across. I'll put a green star over here. Whether you intercept that path that you laid from the concrete to the power station and then bring that across.
Hang on, what are you talking about now?
So you see where I've put the orange star? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether you intercept the cable there and then pull it south to the other orange star. Sorry, green star. Green to orange.
The green star's all the way up north.
Yeah. So where you are at the main power, because you can't pull it through where you are in the main power station at the moment. Because that background here you can't go through.
Okay.
So if you go to the green star...
Moby Fix, first of all, I have a name. And secondly, if I just met you for the first time and said to you, hey, how much do you earn a year? What would you tell me to do? Yeah, and I don't like cutting grass anyway. Gives me hay fever, so I'm not a strimmer. Oh. Oh, give over, game. That's not very helpful. This is great. It's my first go of the game. It's just the first go of this machine. It's just been an absolute idiot. I think I understand now when that guy said it's whack what he meant. Why does it just keep randomly stopping?
Because it's trying to stop you going through hard stuff, basically.
It's all hard stuff. The ground's hard.
Huh?
You're right.
Yeah. Lads, guess what?
You've made a
Your
bacon.
internet's not being installed today.
I'm no longer on Virgin.
You sound very quiet for me.
Oh, sorry. I'm no longer on Virgin Media. Did you hear that? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, physics in the air. That's what. Oh, this. Okay, I will visit all the areas this game wants me to visit.
Why do you just keep stopping randomly?
Yeah, it's the driver. I've heard he's got no skills.
You'd rage quit the machine, let someone else do it more.
What are you doing, Sam?
I'm contemplating the implication of finding something else to do.
Okay, I'm visiting the free concrete plant thingy.
Do you not want to go and find the object instead, because you're good at that?
Sure, I'll go and do that one instead if you want to do that one.
If I, do you want to take the mobile base a bit further? I don't know if you want to take that up to the construction
That's
depot.
what I was
or...
thinking of going.
Well, this is
You
the
do
funny
the-
thing, Wobbly. There's overhead power lines right next to me that seem to be perfectly intact. Why can't you just connect to that?
Because we're modernising, Paul.
Literally just go to the nearest power line and it'll flow to the next unbroken power pole. And then I pick it up there.
Oh, there's some maniac in a machine in front of me. What do I do? Do I hit him?
You don't need to, he's stuck anyway.
Oh,
Give us a nudge. That's him, alright.
Where are you going, Pups?
oh, I've gone back to my park. I'll park it here instead. In the middle then, isn't it? There's enough open ground so you shouldn't get spawned into a tree or something.
I watched the stream for the past few days, decided to buy the game, but I find it a bit repetitive. Okay? I mean, I'll be honest with you, a lot of games like this are repetitive. Construction itself is quite repetitive. Place cable in between the orange grove. I don't think you can get up that way, somewhere. All these trees in the way.
You can just drive through trees with that.
Yeah, but there's a palm tree coming up.
Oh no.
Hey, feel like something different? I have a request from a bunch of scientists.
Oh,
Sounds
shut
like you're on
up.
the lookout for things to dig up. They want you to check out a few areas where some relics of the past could be hidden. Nothing wrong with helping out science for a quick change of pace, I guess.
You don't find SnowRunner or Farm Sim 2025 repetitive. That's interesting. I think Farm Sim's one of the most repetitive games you can play.
I think farming just in general is repetitive.
Exactly. Is that connected it?
Yep. Blue is good.
That is so hacky what I just did there at the end.
Doesn't matter if it works.
Okay. Are you trying to reach that thing, something?
Yep.
Side quest. Find object.
Jeez Louise. You know, in this line of work, I've seen things. Heck, I've seen things today, but I never expected this. A concrete plant still in usable condition.
Sorry.
That's something. Okay, so it has no power right now. But it's still much better than if it had no power and was completely destroyed, right? Now you just need to get a backup transformer from the supply depot to the main power substation. And we got ourselves some concrete. Oh, and patch up the road to the concrete slabs facility. That will get us on the right track.
What did I do with my scout vehicle?
What mission are you doing, Paul?
Don't know. Well, there's one to find a object in that circle.
I've done the first one. If you want to carry on with the second two, you're
That's fine.
closer than I. You're a lot closer than I am.
I don't know if I am, but okay. There's also road construction to do.
There's also a delivery one to do as well.
Delivery.
Delivery.
So I've got a crane relatively close, so if I do the object...
so you're quitting on finding the things, Sammy.
I've done it. I had to scout the 3 bits near the concrete plant. I've done that.
Yeah, Moby thinks though people like repetitive stuff.
Since the cable machine is right near, Paul, do you think you want to lay a cable underneath that new road? I don't know how that'll work from a point of view of adding the sand on top of a cable trench. I obviously don't know whether we're ever going to need it, but is it better to need it and not have it?
What, lay a cable under the road?
Yeah. Oh,
You mean this road before I make it?
yeah. Unless you don't think it'll need it.
What do you
In
think's
theory,
going to
the
need
concrete- I've
power?
done the power to the concrete slab. No, it'll be fine, won't it? Because in theory, I've done the power to the concrete slab on the northern side, haven't I? Oh, I've gone to the wrong place because the objective is a scumbag.
Or you didn't read it properly.
Well, it said deliver this to this, and I thought it was that way round, but not that way round. So, yeah.
How am I meant to get over there?
Hardcore mode's in the works, Wellesley, which will you have to handle fuel and stuff. Is this supposed to have an unlimited amount of sand? You get it from the quarry, Joe, and they deliver it into the back of your truck via Amazon drone, so you can't see.
That would be quite cool though if you could get building materials delivered by drone.
Well, I mean, Screwfix is already doing that, aren't they? They basically will bring stuff to you within 20 minutes now. Not with drones, with a delivery van, but I mean, that's the next step.
I just get like 4 tons of gravel delivered by drone.
Yeah, the CAA, you're going to want to know about that.
That's the problem with drone delivery in general, though. Like, it's okay for rural areas, but not really urban. Like, these things are going to drop out the sky, aren't they? Like, stuff goes wrong. Plus, you get kids trying to shoot them down.
You're right. You are right.
I mean, If I was a teenager, that's exactly the kind of thing I would have done.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd do the same.
I just got the old catapult out and I'd be like, game on.
Yep, totally safe. Using a crane next to, you know, high voltage electricity, or we find one to safety third.
It is
Right?
safe because it's not on.
It is on.
Power lines, eh?
It is.
Or wasn't that what you just put the underground cable in?
No, that was somewhere else. I'm now at the transformer station.
Well, if you're confident the power's not on, Sean, lick the cable and find out.
Okay.
Why is my vehicle just driving itself like I'm literally not doing anything? It's just...
Lol.
it's just gone into one.
Have you got any control input or not?
Not right now.
Do you reckon once the road is restored near the concrete plant, it'll go, hey, you can build concrete bridges now?
Probably. As soon as we get concrete, it'll give us the option for concrete bridge. Where's my controller just suddenly randomly refusing to connect? Oh, game.
Connected to Steam.
No, my controller's just now decided it's not going to connect to Bluetooth. The joys of wireless indeed. Connected. There we go. Takes a bit of time, but it eventually connects.
Oh, also there is a quicker way to turn your controller off than having to turn your Bluetooth off.
Without having to turn your
learned this.
boosters off.
Yeah, I learnt this the other day. So if you've got Steam open, just hold the PlayStation logo and triangle for like a second, and it will turn your controller off.
What, PlayStation and triangle, but only if you've got Steam open?
Yep. Because
What
Steam
kind of
is
randomness is that?
because Steam turns it off. You need a bulldozer down there, Paul.
Of
I'm
course.
already en route.
Okie dokie, never mind.
Now, whether you want to bring one of my asphalt or Paul's asphalt,
I'll
probably
drive
closer.
one up for you. I don't know whose this is, it was the closest one.
That's Paul's.
I'll be there in 4 to 6 working weeks. I do like the horn on this thing.
Funny we had a transporter kind of vehicle.
Where you could
I have one. It
vehicles
works really,
on.
really well until you go over a bump or round a corner. So if you want to go in a straight line, it works really, really well.
It's fine over smoothly tarmacked roads.
I still don't get why you can't strap your vehicles down. That just seems like a simple thing to do.
It's a PlayStation controller works, but yeah, it's a Bluetooth problem, I think.
Because I think it is a Bluetooth, because I don't tend to have that many problems with mine.
But the funny thing is, like, I stopped using the Bluetooth on the motherboard because it wasn't reliable and used a dongle. So I used a Bluetooth dongle, and even that's not that reliable. So I don't know what else I can do.
I don't know where you've done the cable trench, Paul. You want to lay a bit of sand over? Because I don't know if you're going to be able to get over there with the roller and the asphalt machine. Because there's a little sleeping policeman speed bump type thing going on.
I'm just ahead of you in an asphalt machine as well, Paul.
Alright, we'll find out. Puppy's got to go over it first. Use a wired controller. I mean, obviously I could use a wired controller, but...
Windows hasn't, like, turned off your external Bluetooth device, has it? And switched back to the onboard one.
Like, it's fine, and then it'll run, like, it's run for a few hours, and then it'll just suddenly do that. It'll just go off.
Mm.
I don't think there's any interference, Aaron, but it's kind of hard to know if there is. I have power saving basically set to maximum performance, don't turn anything off kind of thing.
What way am I going?
I'm following you, so you better be going the right way.
Left.
I'll wait at the junction.
I'm guessing you're going left. Are you at the point where the...
I went over it.
Okay.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's every time Mrs. Squirrel microwaves something in the kitchen, my Bluetooth goes off.
Can you imagine if that was the problem?
Stranger things.
It's like that Christmas vacation thing, isn't it? Every time she went to put the laundry on, flicked the switch and the lights went off and it was driving him crazy.
I don't know why the horn on this just sounds so funny.
It's like the AI, isn't it? That's what I've got to anyway. Like, literally, it's a single width road. It sounds a bit like an air horn, you know, you can buy with a canister.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
I'll take one of those to snooker.
Should do.
Every time Scarecrow plays.
Then jump on the table.
And throw orange powder everywhere.
Exactly.
Did not like that corner.
This machine doesn't like anything. I can't even get back onto the path right now. It just won't go.
It's not stick drift, the machine's just rubbish.
Honestly, the machine is absolute trash.
Do we have a roller?
Nope.
It's on its way.
You see
I'll
me
be there in
rolling?
4 to 6 working days.
You mean weeks?
I'm being cheap and not using fuel because I've only got 2 left.
Oh, it goes. Wow, I'm actually putting tarmac on the grass now.
LOL.
Basically, once that tarmac activates, it puts it on anything that's within the width of the blade. Yeah, they won't let you roll sand. That'll do.
Oh, Sammy's coming in hot. I see him rolling.
Does the angled asphalt get lifted up and leveled with the roller? It generally tends to flatten within like a foot of the edge of the tarmac. I was mildly appalled you can't roll sand. Uncompacted sand is useless. I agree. I kind of feel like if you put sand down as a road, then you can use it once or twice, but they just start to dig into it. And then if you roll it out, it will be fairly compact and it'll last a lot longer. Maybe like 10 or 15 uses. And then after that, you need tarmac.
Cutscene.
Concrete slabs. Supply the concrete slabs facility with power. 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 The irony that machine, that plant is built on concrete slabs.
Would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility, because I certainly did. And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though, I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here. Right?
I've already done it.
Finally! We got concrete rolling out by the truckloads. And not a moment too
That's
soon.
hilarious.
Would you believe it? It's time to finish with the construction here and move
Oh,
on
sorry,
to
you
new,
did it,
more
but-
exciting things. Just plan a route for the repair crews.
It's
from
just the fact that we
concrete
already
slab
did it and she didn't
facility to the
notice.
river lock and get yourself
She's
across.
Canadian, yeah. She says a boot.
Do you want to do the infrastructure route, Paul?
Let's do it. Where are we going? We're going from there to Riverlock. Where's Riverlock?
Where I am.
Where Puppy is. Where's Puppy? Where is
Next
Puppy?
to the
There it
Riverlock.
is. Oh, the dam. Why didn't you just say so?
It's a river lock, Paul. It's not a dam.
Oh, look, we have unlocked wide concrete bridges. Who could have called that, eh?
Not me. I would never have seen that one coming. Don't know what you're on about. And how dare you suggest otherwise?
Now, the question is do I have enough dedication in my world to destroy the wooden ones
Yes,
we've
you
done
do.
and put concrete in instead?
Yes, you do, because I know you.
It depends whether
I
we
know
need
you-
to use them or not.
The one outside the garage is really useful because it cuts off a giant part of the map we don't have to drive around. And Summy, if you go down to where my crane is at the South Canyon Resort, there is about 4 or 5 slabs just on top of the building.
Yeah. Interestingly, in the hole near the concrete slab factory, where I scouted earlier, there are loads down there as well.
So you could remove the bridge, or can you put a bridge over a bridge to see how much it would cost? 7. So to replace the wooden one outside the garage, it costs just 6 concrete slabs. That's for the wide one.
So that's like for like, because wasn't it 6 logs?
Vehicles
so.
incoming.
But yes, it was 6 logs.
So.
Not all Canadians say a boot, but everyone says a boot is Canadian. I don't know of any other country that says a boot.
You just did.
What?
You just said a boot. So, in the United Kingdom must say it.
Not really. I was. What? What kind of logic's that?
Puppy logic.
I think we should start a movement.
Take some laxatives. That'll start a movement.
What kind of a movement, Paul?
Not one that you'll enjoy. Oh. That's it. Perfectly just slamming into each other as they make the turn. That's it. Well done, boys.
You can do it, lads. Keep it up. Oh, the other 3 have stopped.
Oh my god. They're suffering from zero frictionitis.
Sounds painful.
It's genuinely annoying. Look, they just... Yeah, if you give them a sharp turn, they go in the bush, and if you try to cut the corner, they don't like it because their back wheels get stuck because they have no diff lock. I might have to just send them the other way. They just can't make the turn. Basically, they don't like 90-degree turns. I bet you they get stuck going this way as well. I don't know if it's going to work in the sand. I really don't know. It's like, why do they just like randomly steer sharp left through there? Look, they keep doing it. Instead of just making a turn and going straight for the next point, they oversteer that. They like constantly oversteer each node. The most irritating part of the game is the camera control and the dump truck metering of the dumping process. The whole dumping sand thing is it needs work, and laying tarmac with that machine needs work. Okay, that appears to be working.
Well done.
Absolute faffamundo. Amazing! Look at that!
Wow.
Wowzers! Where did that come from?
A good tarmac, too.
That's a lot of concrete right there.
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
Truck.
No idea,
Yacht
Nathan.
Pier.
Establish the next operating base at the harbour. Take a drive along the southern coast.
Who's doing the semi-truck tanker? You want to do it, Paul?
I'd love to.
It's at the main base we started.
Where do I need to drive it?
Quite far.
What are we doing?
Sammy, do you want to take one of the points and I'll take one of the points? Or are you doing the
I'm
bridges?
just dragging concrete into the concrete slab factory at the moment, right?
I'll go and do the points.
I'm literally playing concrete fishing.
Concrete fishing?
Yeah, you know people do magnet fishing. I'm doing concrete fishing.
Is that like a fat torpedo from? I swear this thing is quicker than the scout vehicle.
Maybe, I don't know.
Have you got a scout nearby? We'll have a race. I'm telling you, this is faster.
Let me know when you get to the river lock, because there's a scout there.
I'll be there shortly.
Let me know, because I'm in my scout currently.
I'm going over the tarmac road towards the lock now.
I can't be there in a second.
Right, let's do a straight line test to the end of the bridge. Alright, so I'll go 3, 2, 1, go. When I say go, just hit it and we'll see who gets there first.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, yours is quicker off the start. Yeah, you're supposed to stop at the end. Okay, so you definitely accelerate quicker. Wonder what the top end's like. Where am I going?
I don't know.
South.
I'll park your scout here, though.
Yeah, I had to blame the gearbox.
Oh, it's that gearbox.
I wish I could see the speed I'm doing, but I can't.
Nothing like an apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your
Oh, we be
imagination
quiet.
going, right? But don't get too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
Stella's fun. How you doing? Where on earth am I going?
According to the dashboard, I'm doing about 70 kilometers an hour.
Well, mine's in miles per hour, and I can't see the top half of it because the wheel's in the way. And I can't adjust the wheel or my seating position, so I've no idea. Go left or right? Left, maybe? Why did she say a boot then? A squared photo. Right, we have a new base. Oh,
So
lots of missions.
interestingly,
See? That was fun! Comparatively speaking. Now for the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The
Ugh.
final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough. Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Sounds straightforward enough, doesn't it?
I don't think anybody likes her. I like the Blue Water Yacht Club. Looks cool. So what use is this crane right now? Jarinator, welcome back. See, why can't I pick anything up here? I'm in a crane and I can't pick a container up underneath me.
Dunno, Jeff.
Because I wanted to move them out the way so we can get through. Ooh. A lot of steel pipes there. Clear the area of objects. Oh yeah, I can move these. These are movable containers. The other ones aren't movable. Obviously.
But the...
What's rotate again? Oh, can you not rotate
left
load?
stick. Left stick.
Cab view's rubbish, man. You can't see anything what you're doing. Because the problem is you just don't have the peripheral vision that you need to make this effective. Six fuel for that, wherever that was.
That was a side quest. It was basically the road we'd driven down. The AI wanted to drive down it.
And he got jealous.
Yeah, it was like, I want to go on that road.
I have no idea what's in the containers, Nathan. Probably nothing. See you in a bit, Jonator. Kelly is actually Laura Bailey, a voice actor from the USA. Okay.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
That's fragile written on it.
You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Well, I started off neatly stacking them, and then I just thought, you know what? Let's just get them out of the box.
How's your fishing going, Summer?
Meh.
You haven't caught any big
I think I've
fish
got
yet?
tunnel vision of like, how many bits of concrete have I moved? I really need a dump truck down here, but yeah.
Oh. What about this one?
Swing and throw them, lovely.
I've recovered my scout back up here. I don't know whether these actually go back in the concrete slab thing, or whether they just, whether you can put them back in, or whether you just leave them out.
I think those ones are usable. There you go.
Hey, Toby. Beautiful.
Beautiful, mate. Absolutely gorgeous, mate.
The other one's going to require a vehicle. That's not the one I wanted. She was the voice of Trunk in Dragon Ball Z, which I have never played. The Holla Boot thing is funny to me because I can't recall any of my co-workers saying it. That's interesting because I do know Canadians that say it. Maybe it's like a
Region thing?
yeah, just like a regional accent or something.
There might be a cutscene. I don't know what's going to happen if I drop this box.
Oh, cutscene! Could have warned me. Nice tower pups.
Thanks. All of that from one wooden crate. That's how skilled I am.
Is there a recycling facility anywhere?
There's still pipe factory, but it's not online yet. I don't think.
I haven't yet seen a recycling one, no.
Why dump the containers to the side? You've plenty of space ahead. Oh? I was just moving that out of the way. I've got to move these.
Well, there's 5 slabs in stock and there's 3 slabs laying there, so there's 8 there technically.
Yep.
And I've got most of the loose yeah, I could go and get that, I suppose.
Look at that pile of pipes. I wish we could somehow help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
My opinion, the accent sounds like it's from Fargo. Well, apparently the voice actor's from America. I've not seen any mini things to recover yet, have you? You know, like little mini
Toy
scouter
cars.
found. Yeah,
No, I haven't yet.
on this map anyway.
Okay, I will say the word they've done that's cool. Paul, if you got a sec, jump into my scout, which is north of you.
One sec. Your scout. One. No. That one. No. That one. Maybe. That one?
Yeah, that one.
Is that oil?
Yeah.
Dirty oil.
But just the detail they have put time into.
Is your scout vehicle swimming oil?
Don't even think about it.
That's a lie. It says deep water. That's a lie. It's clearly not water. Is it?
I honestly thought you was going to drive it all the way in then.
Where's my crane on the road? I was just greasing the axles on your wheels.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Tell you what, there's tons of metal to recycle on this map.
You're right next to a steel recycling plant, but it's not online yet.
I mean, I did say about metal recycling not 5 minutes ago because I had a hold of a pipe, and the answer
It's
was
not online
we don't
yet.
have one.
It's one of the tasks.
I bet it'll be online now.
Right, what's next? Store steel pipe facility. Deliver electric motors for the facility's equipment and guide our trucks carrying equipment to the facility.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to drive your flatbed with a crane down with me to grab them. There's 4 objects that need moving.
Have I got my flatbed? That one. No, that's yours. Where's mine?
I mean, you
then?
can grab it. Just teleport it if you want.
Which one are you in then?
I've got 2 out of mine because Sammy borrows one.
Where are we going to?
If you teleport it to the harbour base, it's probably going to be the quickest bit. Just FYI, there's AI driving on that road. I don't know if it still needs to be driving on that road. I have not looked to see if it still needs
I have
driving
no
on
idea
that
where I'm
road.
even going, mate. So.
Go left. Go over the train track.
I see.
Trying to see if that road path needs to be there still. All rewards received. I shall cancel the route.
Where are we getting the motors from then?
The yacht club.
Okay. Some spare motors. SnowRunner and I and a friend had some issues when disconnecting randomly from multiplayer sessions. Don't think we've had that.
I'm not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand. Still, we're only doing this to save the entire region, and they'll be properly compensated down the line. I'm almost sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
Can you fit 2 on yours? All 3?
I think so.
I'll just grab one then.
So we're committing theft now. No,
Yep.
we're borrowing them. It's not theft if you're going to give it back. Even if it's in 100 years.
Does that mean I can go and rob a bank? I mean, borrow some money from the bank as
Yeah.
long as I give it back in a century?
Yep.
Got it.
Absolutely. This is not my vehicle. This is a puppy pink vehicle. Eight-minute warning, peeps.
Roger.
That's the bank's business model. Exactly. They take our money, lend it out to other people, and keep the interest. How many times does it want to go through the gears, this thing?
Yeah.
There needs to be trains on the map. Have you seen trains in the captive industry update?
No.
They look pretty sick.
I know Foundry now has trains.
Do you have to place them there or just drive them through?
I have no idea. I think just drive in until the label disappears.
Sure about that?
I mean, we can leave it there, and then if you set up the route quickly, which is the smallest route ever, it would just teleport them out the back of our truck.
Bring objects to the zone, ticked. Plot the routes.
And
from here, where are we going? It's a port.
around the corner.
Oh my god. Okay. So I guess we're going that way. And because I moved that pipe out the way, we can squeak through there.
Now we watch the vehicles. He's made it round turn 1. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Better than Monaco.
Oh, yeah. Will he make it around T2? Oh. Yes, he does.
Took a wide berth and took out some cardboard boxes. Do you think the game is very soloable? I think you can do it solo, but there's a lot of hours. Like north of 100.
Oh, he got through the gap.
Yep. So if I hadn't moved that, I'd have had to go back and move it, because that was the only way through, I think.
Yeah.
Although there is a weird gate up there, but it's not open yet. We should have opened that. You see near the main power station, there's like a blue gate.
He dodged the lamp post.
You play slowly and you enjoy the grind. Cool. Is it just 2 trucks, Pops?
Looks like it, yeah. Double check.
3-point turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to... Oh, I can see what's happening. Yeah. I knew it. Still counts. The despawn.
Sure.
Well, it's the moment of truth. I always wanted to say that. The port is all but ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only one minor issue remains. Well, a few minor issues. And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipelines around the port and prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you haven't done before. But now it's really important. If you can't do this, we're facing an ecological disaster and rising gas prices. The company sure does care about those.
What's this wee business? We're facing... Yeah.
Also, Paul, right, you thought that route was short. Have you seen the latest one it wants you to do?
What? Infrastructure?
Yeah, have a look at the infrastructure route from the port to the terminal.
Can't, you're in it, I think.
So, go on. I'm off it.
The port to terminal.
Just press D-pad, it will take you to the next point. If you press left and right on the D-pad, it will teleport you to where you've got to go. It's literally out, up the road and turn right.
Well, that one's still delivering trucks, so we can't fire that one through yet. Because the other one's still running.
We've unlocked metal bridges, lads.
Lol.
Metal
Fixed
bridges,
pipes.
nice.
There are 16 slabs in stock, and there are 3 there as well, so there are 19 slabs. I haven't quite finished clearing up the concrete yet, but we are basically finished.
Sklovskill
for an hour.
hypskill cheese.
Lovely. The gates need opening though, Sean, you see them?
I'm on it.
Okay. Right, Dagger, thank you for 73. Shadow Blade, thank you for Summer Prime. I think we're done for lunch, aren't we?
Yeah.
Given it's 3 o'clock. Right, peeps, 3 o'clock. I'm going to take a break for an hour and go and get some food because I'm hungry. Thank you for watching, and we'll be back in 1 hour's time. So hopefully see you then. If not, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Phil's Batman, I'll play U-Boat again, but not this weekend. Right, that's it. See you in an hour. bye for now.